Microphone check. Check, check. I'm a little bit late today, man. But I'm here. Don't you worry. Set my timer. Get my windows ready. My YouTube chat ready. My activity feed is ready. Oh, I ain't ready yet, man. Conolid, what's happening? What is happening? I'm gonna go dark for a second. I ain't ready. About to be ready. I'm about to be real ready soon. All right. Think I'm ready. Fully ready, man. Just gotta chill for a couple minutes and then maybe I'll do the daily problem. Maybe I'll do the bi-weekly this morning, the virtual one. I didn't wake up for that thing, man. Yeah, there's a few bi-weeklies I gotta catch up on. Daily is hard. Oh, lordy. Like a literally hard problem or just like a tough problem in general? I guess I'll find out soon enough, man. Rated hard. Jeez. Oh man, that means I gotta spend a lot of brain juice early on. It's all good. This is the first contest that I'll be taking in like 2 weeks, so I'm a little bit worried about my elo, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel contest ready, but I'll still take it tonight, man. We'll see how it goes. And then I guess I'll be away for the next contest because I'll be traveling. Do you be nervous during the contest? Not really. I'd say I start to get worried if I can't solve Q2 or something. You know, then I get really worried, man. But during the contest, I'm normally pretty chill. It's just like one thing. It's not gonna... I mean, I could potentially lose a lot of elo, but you always can gain it back too, you know? It's not like college. No, it's not like college exam because you can just keep retaking it and eventually you can correct your mistakes in the past. Madouche1, what's happening? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the LeetCode contest party. It's about to get crazy tonight, man. Big competition. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck to you too, man. Thank you. All right, y'all ready? I guess it's time, huh? It's time for checking out the daily, maybe. All right, here we go. Raman, what's happened? Is the competition starting now? No, it starts in like 2 hours maybe. I'm not too sure. Let me see. It starts in 2 hours and 39 minutes. So we got some time. We're just chilling. We'll probably do some problems before then. Gotta get ready. I guess I should wait until the ad break is over before I start the daily problem. I won't even look until then. How many Leet coins? I got like 3,500 Leet coins. And if you're not interested in watching those ads, man, I'm also streaming on YouTube. You can see ad free. All right. Do I gotta really wait until the ad is over, or should I just continue? I might just do my thing, man. Here we go. Here we go. Minimum cost to hire K workers. There are N workers. You are given two integer arrays, quality and wage, where quality I is the quality of the ith worker and wage I is the minimum wage expectation of the ith worker. We want to hire exactly K workers to form a paid group. To hire a group of K workers, we must pay them according to the following rules. Every worker in the paid group must be paid at least their minimum wage expectation. In the group, each worker's pay must be directly proportional to their quality. This means if a worker's quality is double that of another worker in the group, then they must be paid twice as much as the other worker. Given the integer k, return the least amount of money needed to form a group satisfying the above conditions. Answers within 10 to the negative fifth of the actual answer will be accepted. Sounds like I don't know what to do here, but let me look at example 1. So, a bunch of qualities and a bunch of wages. Every worker must be paid at least their minimum wage expectation. And each worker's pay must be directly proportional to their quality. Okay. I don't even know where to begin, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let me try and break it down. Or let me look at the example. So they give us these things. Quality and wage. And then they say k equals 2. So what are they looking for? They say the answer is 105. Why? They say we need to return the least amount of money needed to form a paid group of 2 workers. So they say we pay $70 to this worker and 35 to this worker. All right, let me try and science it out. Clearly it's some type of sorting priority queue maybe, because I'm not sure why. $105, so we pay the minimum wage for this person, and then half of that to the second person. How do we know that That's the minimum, man. Is this like a binary search problem? Or is it just... They say it's hard. So why couldn't we take like... We take this person, 20th person. And we'd have to pay them $50. Oh, I see. It's hard to understand. I don't know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I just don't know. I don't know the pattern yet, man. So if we took this 20 guy, then pay him 50. We need... Man, how do we figure out who to choose? How do we know it's just these two, man? So maybe it's like... Do we want the cheapest per quality? Let me look at that. So how much is this person's quality? The person zero's quality? It's 10. And then so it's like, how do you do that? Quality divided by wage. That's how much each quality costs. But do we care about? I don't know what we care about yet. Which one is smaller, man? So that's like 1/6, 2/5, 1/7. So I guess these are the cheapest per quality. I don't know, let me look at example 2, see if I can figure out some other pattern. I don't know yet, man. So here's our qualities. Here are the wages. Oops. And we want a group of 3. A group of 3, man. So it's like, they say take the 0th worker and the 2nd and 3rd. Let me put some indices here. So they want to take this one, and this one. So this is quality. Wait, should I just do like, that's 3/4, 1/8. That's 5. It's another 5. And that's 1/7. So maybe it's not any crazy easy ratio or anything. Maybe it's just, I don't know, man. A group of 3. But these wages are the lowest. So we want the lowest wages. So this one is like the lowest wages we select here. This one is not necessarily the lowest wages we selected. All right, let me think some more, man. Jeez, this problem does sound too tough. So we pay 4. All right, we take these 2 for $2 each. Cass 35. Thank you very much for the follow. $2 each. I don't know. I don't even know what data structure here. Do I just take... Is it like a take it or leave it? And we do take it or leave it 3 times, just we select 3. But if we took one, how does that change? How does that change things? Oh man. What should I do? Should I look at the topics? I feel like I don't know where to go with it. Maybe I should. Where's 13.33 coming from? It's because we pay the first guy $4 and his quality is 3, and then we take the quality 10, so that means it's 3.33 times more quality for the 10. So we got to pay them 4 times. Dang, that's so loud. I gotta turn that type racer down, man. So you gotta pay 4 times 3.333, which is 13. Don't defense. What's happening? You ready for the type racer, man? All right, let's do the type racer real quick. Who's here for type racer? Hopefully somebody is here besides don't defense. Nah, hopefully somebody is here, man. Let me spread the word. So type racer, YouTube, there's a type racer. Let me hit the Discord with the type racer. And then, oh, the real Raymond Jones is out here. Don't defense, trying to get that championship. Hopefully somebody else fast joins, but I guess the 3 of us are decently fast. Should we just start the warm-up round? Let's do it, man. Oh, this is a long warm-up. I'm positive at least one of us will get triple digits in the championship round, at least. All right. Warm up first, then championship round, and then I'll try and think about this dang problem a little bit more. Oh shit. Dang, real Raymond Jones practice round, easy work, 94. All right, who's that guest? Gotta log in, guest, and don't defense. What you doing out there, man? It bugged, man. Good thing is that's just the warm up round, though. Just a little warm up, man. Mech Matt, welcome to the party, man. How you doing? Can you reset? Can you make another one? Man, it's just the warm-up. You gotta refresh and then join again because we haven't done the championship race. Crayon Chewer 1965. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, here we go. Championship race. Don't defense. You'll get another chance. Mech Matt. Are you in here, man? You trying to race? Championship round. Y'all ready? Whoever wins this is the actual type racer champion. Man, don't defense. Good job, 102, man. Real Raymond Jones, you got me by a fraction, man. 89. Too easy. You got lucky, man. You got lucky all the fast people didn't show up, don't defense. But I'm happy you got 102 because you already know I don't like to put double digits on the championship board. Fast as I am a fast people, are you? Well, I guess you're a champ, man, so sure. I am not a fast people these days. But another championship. Today is May 11th. And don't defense with a 102. Oops. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 championships under your name. You gotta try out some Vim instead of Nano? Nah, I'm too old to be learning new tricks. These English words still challenge me. Yeah, those English words are not normal words I type. It was hard. Tired Beaver, what's happening? Have we been doing code forces or not? Nah, we have not been doing code forces, man. I can't even do LeetCode hards. How am I supposed to do a code forces? Do you do bi-weekly? Not yet. I can't even do the LeetCode daily, man. I don't know how to do this. So, like, I don't know what information I need here, man. So look at topics, maybe might help. Yeah, I don't know if I want to look at topics just yet. I'll give it a couple more minutes before I look. I'm thinking party Q, DP, I don't know. I don't know how to figure this one out. The top K makes me feel... but it's just a K group, not necessarily top K or anything. Alright, here's a problem. It's just a daily problem. Might be like a take it or leave it. But I don't know, how do I determine? So if I took something, how do I know that the person got paid accordingly. That's why I'm trying to figure out, how do I adjust people's pay? Does this so like if I took the lowest paid person, the 10 quality, for $2, and then I tried to get like this 3 guy, he wants $4, but if I paid him proportional to this person, then he won't get paid enough. So maybe I need to remember like whose pay I'm basing everyone off of, who's the base pay. So how would I do that? If I remember what the base pay is. Maybe I just remember the base pay. And then like the total quality. Nah, but then how would I get a fraction if I did that? So if I took the first one, I have to pay him $4. All right, let's say I took the two lowest pays. The base pay is $2 or $5 per quality in this case. $5 per quality. But then if I take the first person in, then something changes, man. I don't know. Q Ultimus, what's happened? This problem is difficult for me. All right, let me. Dang, should I peek? Should I peek yet? No, I should not peek yet. I give up too easily. Stream to D-Stream. How are you doing? We're talking about quality is 30 because we got to pay this person $4. And that's three quality for $4. So it's like $1.25 per quality. No. Which way should I divide it? Should I divide it by how much per quality? Right? Quality divided by wage. No. No, because this is minimum wage. That they would take. I don't know. Contest tonight? Yeah, the contest is in like 2 hours. 2 hours, man. Four over 3. Something about the wage divided by the quality. And that's how much we pay per quality. Right? This is the cost per quality. And then so I like if I select, so maybe I need to keep track of like the total quality. So right now it'd be, so if I took this one, it'd be total quality 3 and cost per quality is like so I don't know how to do things here. I guess, all right, let me rearrange things. So let me not select this first one first. Let me select like these 10 people first. Maybe I can figure out something. Think about this, if you select some workers, how much will you be forced to pay them? Yeah, I think I'm trying to figure this out. Like, how do you know how much to pay the group after we select some people? Maybe it's like the lowest cost per quality that satisfies all the people that we took. So like if we selected person 2 first, Chandu, what's happening? Welcome to the party. So this cost per quality would be like 2 divided by 10, right? What's that? 1/5 or 0.2, 0.2 cost per quality. If we selected the 10 and then we select this other 10, so the total quality and then would the this cost be acceptable if we selected this third person? Yes. And then if we try to select the first or the 0th person, so his quality is 3. And at this rate, that's not enough money. I don't know what to do. There's a simpler way to say it, more simple way. Easy Albert 66, what's happened? Welcome to the party. That's what this stream is about. This stream is about LeetCode algorithms. JCast19 in the house, what's happening? Wait, the lowest cost per quality of all the people that we took that satisfies everyone. Yes. So, all right. Let me think. Hepta 5 in the house. What is poppin'? So I wonder if we can like choose. Should we like choose all the cost per qualities and choose 3 and then see if everything works based on, or maybe we like binaries, like we list all the cost per qualities and then we like binary search on which one is gonna be sufficient. I don't know. Cost per people are, yeah, so Function isn't monotonic, so you can't binary search. Can't binary search on that. So what else can we do? So 0.2 for this one, this wage quality, or it's gonna be 0.5. Wait. .5. These are, oh man, you're tripping me out, man. I didn't know you're giving me random numbers. Yeah, these random numbers that are cost per quality. Okay, so then what's the minimum value that satisfies all 4 workers? Man, I can't do quick math like that. All 4 work? Are you talking about the same problem, man? Got addicted to algos? I'm not addicted, man. I'm definitely not addicted. Anyways. So this person, let me think, man. If you take 4 workers and their cost quality is that, what's the minimum one you're forced to pay? 4 workers. I don't know what you're saying, because we don't know how much their minimum wage is, right? Or I guess it doesn't matter if you have the ratio. Well, no. I don't know. Maybe this problem is too hard for me, man. It's too hard. Yeah, don't defense. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. I found this to be the least intuitive daily question in months. Mechmat, I'm like, I don't have any super great ideas. I feel maybe there's some things I could work with, but I don't have a clear path to like how to get to the solution here. But I'm thinking, or I'm trying to think. All right, let me see some things. So that one is like 8. 2 divided by that is like 0.2. Ilaka Arnie, do I do audiobooks? I have not explored audiobooks. Or 7. So I wonder if we just take, I want you to read designing data intensive applications for me slowly. Man, I've actually thought about doing that, but I think I'll probably get hit with some kind of DMCA strike for reading their content. But this is something I've been thinking about doing. I'm not gonna lie. It's 7, 2.5, and 6. Oh, Hector HSC, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Dang. Is that your first subscription, man? You've given me a lot of bits. But I'm wondering, have I ever seen Prime subscription from you? Thank you very much. Look at that, your first stars out here. If you select users 1, 2, 3, you'll have to pay them was that R? Is that their rate or something? Right, and then R needs to be minimum so that right. I guess you put into words what's kind of going on in my head, but I don't even know how to go about doing this. Like, implementing it, you know? Sith Owl, what's happening? Gamers Nexus stream, I don't know what you're talking about. Kamzo, what's happening? How are you doing, Kamzo? Everyone needs to be paid a rate. This is what the problem wants. Terrell, I was at a Mr. Robot reference. I don't know. That's somebody who subbed to me a few times. I'm doing LeetCode's backtracking problems right now, and that shit is hard. Backtracking took me a long time to get used to, but once you get it, man, I think it's one of the easier types of problems to tackle. But initially, it was, for me, also super hard to get. But it's always the same in backtracking. It's like you do something, you backtrack, and then you undo something. So it's like very similar patterns all the time. Alright, don't defense. We gotta find the rates so that like, how do we find that rate, man? So I was thinking, like, I have all these rates, and then do I just try for each rate to see, like, which ones work? Or I guess I try from the lowest rates first. Wait. No. Yup. No. Kinda. Yes. Dang. You giving me all types of mixed signals. So maybe I'm like kind of on the right track, but it needs some work. So this is where I'm at. Like, we have all these rates. We start from the lowest rate. And then what? If you have 3 users and their personal rates are that, and that, what rate do you need to select if you want those users to work? Man, maybe I'm not seeing something, because I'm thinking, like, how can I know which rate to use if I don't know what their minimum wage is? Are you saying I don't need to know what their minimum wage is to select the best rate? I do not. Ratio is enough. Interesting. Ratio is enough. How is it enough? My math must be really bad. Right. So like the minimum wage is kind of baked into the ratio. So how is it just, it can't just be, I don't know. I actually don't know what to say here. All right, this one is this one is that, and they're saying for k equals 2, just select these two. Well, the rate would be the 7 rate. So I mean the highest ratio in this case, but in this case, let me think, man. Let me think. Yes, the highest one. I mean, what's happening, AKSR? How are you doing? I guess the highest ratio makes sense, but how do you find the optimal one? I suppose, because if you go lower, one of them wouldn't be satisfied. Wait, I think maybe I see what you're saying. So you choose the highest one, everyone is satisfied. You choose the lowest one, potentially only the lowest one is satisfied. So as you drop down on those rates, isn't that kind of monotonic though? Isn't that binary searching, man? Or can it not? Can he not like just binary search that to figure out which rate to choose? Because that's kind of where I was thinking of doing, man, to like binary search on the rates that we have, but it's not monotonic 100%. So that would be an incorrect intuition to go ahead and try that, is what you're saying. Geez, this problem is too difficult for a scrub like me. If you have a fixed ratio R, what's the minimum amount you need to pay? If you have a fixed ratio R, what's the minimum? Fixed ratio? I don't know what you mean. Only select people that have lower than, oh, I see. So if we have the fixed ratio, select people lower than that ratio, then the minimum we'd pay is just like the lowest quality people, right? The K lowest quality under that ratio. So you're saying, dang, so it's like take it or leave it, but we could potentially not be able to take, we can only take it if the ratio is lower, otherwise we gotta leave it. Man, that is tough to come up with. should I try and implement that, man? I don't even know if, I mean, don't defense kind of led me to that answer, but you're not quite there. There's an extra step, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think about the time complexity for that, because take it or leave it. First, I'd have to like calculate all those ratios. Then it's like, how do you know which one to use? Oh, maybe. Wait. Let me think. So maybe if we know that we can only select people under the highest ratio, then alright, so I guess we can assume we just take the first person or something. So if we took the first person here, quality is 10 and our ratio is like 7. So I have this in a priority queue or something. I don't know. But what do I put in here? 10 quality, ratio 7. I'm stuck. And I go to the next one. What do I do? 20. And this ratio is under the 7 because it's a 2.5. So should I like... Maybe I need to have like the ratio in there also or something. So now we have 2 people in here. Maybe the priority queue should be sorted by these 2 numbers multiplied. I don't know yet. Solve the ratios in sorted order. Try solving for 2.5, then 6, then 7. See what changes you go from a ratio to another. All right, so at 2.5, we can only select the middle one. Absisiawi, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to do the daily problem. It's really hard for me. And Don't Defense is walking me through it, kind of. So... if we have this, if we only have the 2.5 ratio, then we only can select this person, right? And I guess we should just put the total wages in there, but that's not good enough. So we try ratio of 6. That means we can't select that first person, but we can select this person. So this would be 20 times 6, which is 120. And then the next one will be 5 times 6, which is 30. So at $6 per quality, we'll get an answer of 150 cost. And then it's... I mean... And then 7, I guess we can just take everybody and pay them at that rate. So that would be like $70 there. 20 times 7. 140. I guess we should have this one at the top. And then we only need 2 in here. So then this one will be like 5 times 7 is 35. So like pop one and then put the 35 in. And this would be 105, and that would be the best bet. But if we did it that way, it would be like O of n for all the ratios. Wouldn't that be like n squared though? Or no, because it's like it'd be exactly O(n) for every ratio. So I wouldn't even probably try that solution because I'd think it would time out. But just keep in the priority queue the quality itself. You don't need to always multiply. Okay. So if we just kept the quality in there and then multiplied at the end, is that making it more efficient on a big O level? Wait, so in the priority queue, you keep the minimum k elements and an extra variable. There's some. Hold on, I gotta think about what you're saying. The sum of everything in the priority queue. RTunes1, thank you very much for the follow. What does that mean, man? So in the priority queue, you keep the minimum k elements and an extra variable. There's some. Yeah, I don't know what that sum thing you're talking about is. Alright, so like you're saying we keep track of the sum as we add things to our priority queue. So if I were to go over my ratios like this and each thing and my priority queue is empty, then we try with the 2.5, we'll be like, oh, this ratio is not good enough, we can't put anything in there. This ratio is the only one, so let's put the 20 quality in there, and then our sum now is 20. And then we can't put anything at that rate, anything else, only that one. So we move on to the next rate. But you're saying, I don't know what you're saying, to be honest, man. Maybe it's time to like move on and like look at some solutions. You're doing it correctly, yeah, but I don't see it. I can't see the end result, man. All right, so I just did that one for that priority queue. Then you see I move to the next. All right, here I'm at the next ratio, 6. So we still can't add this one because the ratio is too high for this wage. Then I move to the next. We already got this one in there. And then now I can put the 5 in. And our sum is 25. And then we're at this ratio, 25 times 6, that is 125. Wait, 150. And then we move to the next ratio. And then we start over. And then it's like, that's crazy, man. We pop this, we put it in. Well, I guess we pop it, we subtract it there. Wait, we pop it, we subtract it from the sum, and we push this. We add it to the sum. That times 7. That's crazy. Leet Guru, how you doing, man? How's it going, man? It's going tough right now. I'm struggling real hard. That was crazy, don't defense. I guess I'm still unsure about, like, maybe you'd have to implement that a little bit more clever, because the way I'd do it would be like n squared iterations, and n squared at 10,000 would probably be too much. So then we'd have to figure out some smart way to like iterate over this, which I think I can do that part. But man, that, how am I supposed to think about all this stuff for this problem, man? No way. Keep the workers sorted by a ratio. You sort the workers. I see. Yeah, and then that way we only go from, so first we'll cover them all, then we go here, then we go there. So it's like we -1 every time from our iteration. And I forget what that time complexity is. That's supposed to be like n log n. So then what would that be like n? I don't know. Let me try and implement that. Jesus Christ. Final complexity should be n log n. All right, we'll get to that in a bit. Let me try and implement this idea. So first, but I see how it works now when we have all those dang. So maybe I'll like zip everything up with what we need. Quality, wage. You know, I should probably just learn the dang tuple API and stuff instead of using these weird things I'm about to do. A pair of ratio, so that'd be like pair of double and a pair of int. Oh man, don't you worry. So I'm gonna just iterate through. PD, PII. I'm gonna call this things. I don't know what to call it really. So our ratio would be the quality divided by our wage, but we have to cast these to doubles. This gets me often, right? Have to cast one of them to double, and then we can just push back in our things. Quality, wage. I don't even know if we need all that, man. We might just even need only the quality, but I'll keep it as is for now. Maybe we don't need the minimum wage because we know for sure, like, depending on what, because if we're sourcing based on the wages, we know like we can afford them. So I'm going to take out yeah, maybe I'll just have a pair double int. And I'll just keep the quality in there and take out the wages. And then what? What do we do next? Then we sort the dang thing. And then we go through, so it'll be like, go through all of them like this. But then we gotta go through them like this. No, just go through them once. Hold on. Go through them once. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Go through them once. And you just add in. Yeah, okay. So let me make the priority queue of so this one, the biggest number would be on top, which is the one we want to pop, right? Do I need to do long here? I don't think so. So we go through them one by one. And we push things out second, right? Things I, that's the quality. But we add this to the sum. But then if we're greater than k, we gotta pop. And then we gotta subtract from the sum top dot second. And then rename all I to this problem isn't hard. Come on, man. I gotta make it hard now. Man, I can't even read it now, man. Why you gotta do me like that? All right. So add it to the sum. If it's over, we pop it from the sum, and then if it's equal to k, then it's the minimum of, wait, this is a double. Yeah, double adds. Should I still keep it at int max? I don't know what's like a big double number. I actually don't know what to set that, but I'll keep it int max for now. And then this is gonna be like the sum times the rate. And that is, what's the rate, man? The rate is gonna be things I dot first. Int max times 1.0. I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? Because it will cast it to a double. Is this what we want, man? I spent a lot of time on this problem. Oh lordy. What the hell are they talking about, man? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, hold on. What is this? What's wrong with this right here? Should I be like, what is in my priority queue? It's just a dang int. It's not nothing like a Jesus. All right, wrong answer, wrong answer. Something ain't right. So I added, I subtracted, but only if we have, oh wait, after I, why would I be getting 2.5? Do I have to debug here, man? So that's the quality that I'm pushing. I think you're doing the wrong ratio. So it's a quality. Or wait, is this the wrong way? Let me see. The wage, yeah, I think it's that way, this way. All right, that was no way I would have gotten this alone. Zero possibility of me thinking of all this junk. But I do see how that works, man. You're still using wait. Well, I renamed it in one for loop. I didn't rename it in this for loop. This problem is definitely hard though. And it would have taken me many weeks to come up with this solution alone, maybe. But thank you very much, Don't Defense. Yeah, I think I had some ideas in the right area, but I couldn't piece them together until you kind of directed me. 100% would have solved it hour max, man. You got a lot of confidence in my abilities. Anyways, thank you. You said minimum ratio that satisfies everyone, which is very funny because that's just well, satisfies everyone. I meant like the selected people that we chose, you know. Like, how do you find the best ratio? But I suppose it's, yeah. Super difficult problem though, that's for sure. All right, what are y'all saying? Can you do man, there's somebody who always, it wasn't your username though. I forget who used to always come in here and ask the same question. I cannot do this, by the way. I don't know if you're that same person. Good gosh darn, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you changed your username. Should I try the bi-weekly this morning? See how I do if I had woken up. Yeah, let's see. If I had woken up this morning, would I lose elo or would I gain elo? Let's see. You're given a 2D matrix grid of size m by n. You need to check if each cell, grid ij, is equal to the cell below it. If it exists, different from the cell to its right. So grid ij not equal to grid ij plus 1 if it exists. Return true if all the cells satisfy these conditions. Otherwise, return false. Reaction QT, what's happened? Wasn't this on the weekly before? No, this is the bi-weekly from this morning, I think. All right, let me see if I can do this one, man. I'm just going to... I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I need to check every cell for something. What am I checking for? So it's equal to the thing to the right. If it exists. Oh, wait, equal to the cell below it and different from the cell to its right. Is there any weekly or monthly competition with cash rewards? Cash rewards, I don't know. Who gives out cash rewards, man? Okay, so we just want to go maybe to rows -1, calls -1. I'm so drunk and I don't really enjoy it. How did I enjoy it back in the days? What are you talking about? The contest? Or what? Wait, what are we saying? So if grid RC not equal to grid R plus 1C, return false. And then if RC is equal to the one to its right, what are they saying? Different from this. So if it's equal to the one to its right, then we should also return false. And then here we can return true. True, false, true. True, false, uh-oh, false, uh-oh, oh man, oh I see how this is tricky. Are you still at Google? Yes, I am. And I think I'm finally like getting the hang of it, man. It's been kind of tough. So I guess this isn't gonna do anything. So I should go down. I should check like the rightmost column. So well, I'm kind of doing that here. Maybe, wait, man, this is, maybe I should have this up here. And then I should check. Oh, how do I do that, man? Wait. Let me just, man, this is the first problem. So let me just like, I want to go from the first row all the way to the second to last row. And I want to just check like if grid the last thing is not equal to that. And then maybe I want to check. So that's gonna check this last column here, that they're equal. But I also want to check like the last row. Like, what if everything is just one big row? Then I have to check that they're all different, right? Different than cell to its right. So here I'll be like, for column, if grid 0, wait, which row do I check? The first column or the last one? Man, this is lots of things to consider for Q1. Asia C Mac, what's happening? True, false, false. I'm trying to do a contest that was this morning. I didn't wake up for it, so I'm like doing a virtual contest. I think I'm ready to send this. False. I want to send it, man. Alright, Q1, not bad, not bad. Have you been pelotoning? I just did a ride, so I've done 2 rides already. I did one yesterday for like 20 minutes, and then I did one today for like 30 minutes. The one today was definitely a lot harder than the one I did yesterday. The one I did yesterday was like a little intro class or something. The one I did today was like advanced beginners class. It wasn't bad. It went by a lot faster than a regular bike at the gym, you know. Usually when I go to the gym and I use a non-Peloton bike, I struggle to make it to 20 minutes because I get bored. But on the Peloton, I'm like watching this person instruct me and telling me what to do. And it goes by a lot faster, man. Was it scenic? No, I was just staring at the instructor, giving me instructions, telling me, all right, time to pump up the tension and go a little faster and slow down. That's all he was telling me. Yeah, but so far so good. And I do like that when you join one of those sessions, you can see like all the other people in there and how they're doing. And it gives you your rank, like how well you did compared to everyone else. So it makes it competitive in a way. And I think I enjoy that competition aspect of it. Guardian Peloton, man. I have to get my Peloton night badge first before I think about Guardian. Anyways, but hopefully it can get me somewhat fit. I still have to work on my diet though. I eat too much junk food. Alright, this problem looks tough based on how many people solved it. And I saw Inrosis doing this earlier on his stream. I didn't really look at what he was doing. I just saw the problem up on the board. Too much Wingstop. Yeah. Too much. I'm going to tell you what I eat. Terrible things. Wingstop for sure. Hamburgers for sure. And Cheetos most definitely. And chocolate. If I can just stop eating those things, I think life would be okay. Alright, let me read this problem. You're given a 2D array points and a string S where points I represents the coordinates of point I and SI represents the tag of point I. A valid square is a square centered at origin 0, 0, has edges parallel to the axes and does not contain 2 points with the same tag. Return the maximum number of valid points contained in a valid square. Note, a point is considered to be inside the square if it lies on or within the square's boundaries. The side length of the square can be 0. What do Google employees think of Sundar? Man, I can't speak for everybody. I don't know. I don't really think people think too much about that, man. Flaming hot Cheetos, nah. I just eat the regular ones. But flaming hot is good too. I'll eat them if they're there. But at work, we only have the regular Cheetos. Man, so I guess for this problem we just keep growing a square until we find 2 points in the same thing. Then that's the answer, the one right before that, right? I think so, man. Because if we grew this one more, we'll get 2 A's in there. So, how can I solve it though? Let me look at the constraints. So 10 to the 5th, and the points are billion, negative billion to positive 1 billion. Maybe billion is too big to do linearly. Like, we can't just grow the square 1 by 1, you know, like the length of the square by 1 each time, since it's ranges from like a big range here. So maybe we can binary search where we just pick a size of the square and if there are 2 tags in the square, then we return false. And if there is only 1 tag of each point, then we can grow the square. That's what I'm thinking, man. I guess I can try. So we binary search on the size of the square. How do I see? Oh, I guess if both the points are less than the side of the square, then it's considered in. And I just need to make sure that I haven't seen 2 points of the same tag. All right, I think I can solve it. Here we go. I guess we're gonna binary search the size of a square. I'm gonna drink some water first. How are we gonna do this? I guess we can start with the size being zero, or the range should be from 0 to 1 billion, because that's where the points will go up to. And then I'll just do my little binary search here. And then let me make a lambda for should I make a lambda for that, man? Maybe. But then what would it return? It would have to return some type of I've never done this in LeetCode. What can I use, like optional here? I haven't seen this done anywhere in LeetCode, man. But if this is like, I just want it to tell me whether or not it's valid, like true or false. But I also want like a number in there of like how many things were in there, you know. Let me experiment and try it out. So this is our guess, and I guess we can just iterate through all the points and make sure. So how many tags do we have? Only of lowercase English letters, so then I can just use maybe vector bool scene. Robo-Dom in the house. What's happening, Robo-Dom? How are you doing, man? I'm doing all right. I'm ready for the contest, maybe. I'm not ready, but I'm willing to take it, man. I think I'm gonna do bad. Looking swole? Man, it must be all the pelotoning I've been doing. So... Alright, so if points I0... the absolute value of that is less than equal to the guess, and this is also within the square, then we should add it to our scene. Wait, what do they want? They want the amount of points, or they want the size of the square? They want the amount of points. How's the Peloton? Liking it? Yeah, I think it's great, man. I'm really enjoying it. That's for sure. It's the best biking experience I've ever had in my whole life. Steven Sagiball, what's happening? It turns out Tony Hawk's son goes to your college. Dang. Does he skateboard? So if scene you don't know him, then how do you know he goes to your college? Somebody told you, or he just was on the news or something? He's graduating. What did he major in? Tony Hawk was seen in Denver. Man, you keeping tabs on Tony Hawk? All right, let me see. This is kind of weird, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So this is my midpoint, and then we'll say if I should rename that maybe like that. So if guess, and we send our midpoint in. So that means it's good. Otherwise, it's false. I don't. Can I use optional, man? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some pair or something. Pair of bool int. What the hell is this? Type racer? I'm trying to race right now. Cliffstar wants to race. I'm trying to do this problem. Jesus. Wait, so if it's not good, we want to try a smaller square. And then this one we want to try a larger square. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I don't know if that's gonna work because. All right, let's type race. Dude, I want to race. All right, who's here for type racer, man? We're gonna race and then I'll try that problem again. No condom Chris in the house. Also, if you don't want ads. All right, bet. All right, who wants to bet? What should the bet be? I don't know, man. Maybe the bet is, will I hit triple digits? Simple bet. Can't go wrong with that. You never know when I might hit those triple digits. 2 minutes to decide. Will I hit triple digits in this next type racer? That is what we're gonna bet on. Here is the link to the type racer. So the first round is the warm-up round. The bet doesn't count in the warm-up round. The bet counts in the championship round. Everybody knows that, man. The championship round is the second race that we do. So I gotta get triple digits. That's it. That's all. We'll do the warm-up round, then we'll do the real deal. And I'm ready to start the warm-up. It's gonna be an easy bet, man. I think I'm gonna try to not make mistakes. Oh man, I would have gotten it right there, but that was only a warm-up. Only a warm-up, man. Don't you worry. I just smooth sailed into that right there, man. I didn't even have to try. Made a bunch of mistakes too. All right, y'all ready? Wait, I didn't even pull up the bet. Man. Let me see who is betting, man. $10,000 on yes. Q $1,000. No Conan Chris broke. 1100 saying no. Robodom, a little bit of money. Real Raymond Jones. What the hell kind of poor bet is that? All right, championship round about to begin. Will I get triple digits? I think so. Dang, not even close with a 89. Jesus Christ. Six pack sexy, aka no condom Chris. 111 miles per hour. Type racer champ. Prohibition messed you up so hard, yeah. Real Raymond Jones. Let me see what you got there. 92, not bad, not bad. But everybody got double digits except no condom Chris with the triple digits. 111. Let me put that up on the board, then let me choose a bet. Dang, no condom Chris. Too easy. Too easy. No condom Christ? What the hell? Who the hell typed that, man? Let me fix that real quick. I don't think they had condoms back then. Anyways. Pixel Pusher. What's happening? Yeah, you just missed a type racer. Yeah, this is a family stream, man. We can't be talking about those things. Alright, back to the dang problem I was trying to do here. Let me see if it even compiles. If this is less than that, and this is less than that, guess. Pat's hello world, what's happening? So I say 2. All right. 210. 210. Should I send it, man? 210. Oh, easy work, man. My first time using an optional on LeetCode. But I use optionals all the time at work. But I've never actually tried. I've never felt like I had a need to use one in LeetCode, man. Wait, did I settle the bet? Nah, I did not. Thank you very much, Robodom. Wait, where? Settle the bet. Would I get 100 WPMs? Nah, I did not. Where is... Easy work, Robodom, big bucks, no condom Chris, don't defense. The real Raymond Jones, doubling up. Oh, Brett, what's happening? Here is Brett's. Let's see what Brett did. What? So, let me try to... What is this, man? Alright, so UV. I guess that's like the points, X and Y or R and C or whatever. Oh, I see. So you get the biggest XY value for it. And then, I don't know what, oh, you do the tag and then the points for the score. And then as soon as we find a duplicate, we return the value, like the previous value or something. I think I see what you're doing, Brett. Interesting. I only need a tag to make it simpler. Now I have enough money for the next 2 streams to type racer. Very nice. What does optional do? Optional returns optionally. So it could either return an actual integer or it could return nothing, a null opt, which is kind of like a null pointer. So I did that binary searching, and then so this, I would have, like, if I didn't use an optional here, it would have been probably like a pair boolean int, because I usually have this I usually call this is valid, and is valid will return like true or false if it's valid, but I also need to know how many points, so that's why I use an optional there, if that makes any sense. Robodom. Return -1. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. Don't defense. That's a good idea too. Real Raymond Jones. What? Grabs the maximum distance of each point? Maximum distance? Yeah, and I never thought of returning -1, man. Maybe I've been working too much in real life. I'm starting to use like non-competitive programming things. So optional evaluates if your value is true or false. No, optional means like the function could return an integer or it could return nothing at all. Like no integer, nothing, no pointer. And then I'm treating it as, so if it returns an integer, I assume it's true. And then if it returns a null pointer, I assume it's false, you know. But like Don't Defense said, maybe I should have just used a good old int and then just return -1 here. And then instead of if this has value, I'm gonna just be like, if this is greater than -1, and then it should be the same. Well, except this part. Yeah. All right, that was Q2, not bad. Q3, where is it? Right here. Minimum substring partition of equal character frequency. Given a string S, you need to partition it into one or more balanced substrings. For example, if S equal AB, A, B, C, C, then AB, A, B, C, and C, A, B, A, B, C, C, and everything are all valid partitions, but A, B, A, B, C, C, these are not. The unbalanced substrings are bolded. Wait, what the hell is a balanced string, man? I guess all the characters need to appear the same number of times. Oh, a balanced string is a string where each character in the string occurs the same number of times. I see. Return the minimum number of substrings that you can partition S into. Let me think about this one. 1. So this one they're saying 3. Because it could be FAB, CCD, and G. Man, how are we gonna do this one? Will we just keep growing it until it's valid? No. Do we binary search? I don't know what to do. Oh, it looks like it's an n squared. we're looking for. Yeah. Everything needs to have the same frequency in the string. One. What to do here? What to do? How do we know we can do this 3 times? I suppose, like, if we can grow it, we should definitely grow the string. So that will get us right there. And then it stops because it can't grow to CC. And we know, like, there's no more A's left. There's no more F's. So, like, we could not possibly grow bigger than this. Let me look at this second example. They say the answer is 2. So here, I'd grow that. Now we're balanced. But, I mean, just by looking, I can see that I can go all the way up to there. Well, I can even go here, but then not. So we can't go all the way up there. Man, how would I know? Is it like a take it or leave it, or like should I just keep growing? We have 2 options. We can either grow the string, or we can make a cut, and we can only make a cut if it's balanced. How would that work? So like right here we have the choice. We could make a cut, or we could continue to grow it. No, I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, I've done terrible on this contest, I think. Let me think. What else can I do? How do we know how many partitions? How many partitions? When do we cut? Not too sure. Not too sure. Man, Hepto 5, what are you talking about, man? I see you out there. N squared, N squared. Only lowercase English letters. I don't know, man. I don't know where my mind is going right now with this problem. But it's not going too good. Do I need to count how many characters each thing has in here? A, B, A, B. That's balanced. And then there are 2 more A's left, 2 more B's left. I don't know what to do. It must, I mean, I keep thinking about take it or leave it DP, where as soon as we can make a cut, we should make a cut. And then we should also just keep it growing. So here we could make a cut with the first character, or we could keep growing. Second one, we could make a cut, or we could keep growing. Third, we can't make a cut because it's not balanced. But then how do I... What you're describing sounds good. Thank you, Brett. I wasn't too sure, but I still have some doubts on like how to even set that state up and how to perform like checks. Do I keep, or how do I know what's in my current path to know like the string is balanced or not, and the count? Maybe I need like a vector int 26. Check how many counts. Keep growing a frequency map. Right, so I'm also thinking about time complexity as well. So maybe if I kept like a vector 26 and we just pass that into the recursion, we could keep track. But would that be too expensive? I'm not sure. Lately I feel like I've not been too great at estimating whether or not a solution would pass. And then like here it's not balanced, so you don't need to process one character. You can loop over substrings. I think I know what you're saying, Brett. All right, let's see what I can do. I'll do a lambda thing. What do we need in this, man? Maybe like... So if we go out of bounds, then what do we return? we have to check if the frequency map is balanced. How do I check that, man? I guess I have to make sure. What's a... I don't know. So if this is not great, man. So if the number, if there's no previous, that means we haven't seen any set digits yet. And we need to check like x is greater than 0, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Maybe I should consider like saving my brain juice. So if x is greater than 0, I guess I'll set previous to x. And then maybe here return a big number. Peloton time? Nah, come on now. I did a Peloton session earlier, Robodom, before I started to stream. What am I saying here? I'm saying like if the number is not the same as a non-zero number, then it's a bad cut. Otherwise it should be good. Does Peloton have addiction mechanisms? It does, man. It has all of that stuff. I think it's really been a good experience so far. Oh, lordy. Do I return 0 here, maybe? Wait. This is some super spaghetti. So if it's... I guess... if we found a set number, we should return... I don't know what I'm doing. Any of your coworkers do Peloton? Yeah, a few of them have Pelotons, man. That's probably the biggest reason why I bought one, because they also got it. So we are probably gonna join like some type of group. I don't know, man, if anybody here has a Peloton, maybe we can also make a group. Man, this looks super gnarly. I don't even understand it, to be honest. I don't even forget what I was trying to do. I'm trying to see that all the frequencies are the same, but only if they're 0. And then if any frequencies differ, then it's like a bad configuration at the end. Or no. I guess we don't even need to do all this. We just need to check if anything in the frequency map is set, then we should just return a big number. I think because at the end, if it's good, we're gonna make a cut and everything should be 0, or we're just gonna continue to grow it. And then if anything is set, then we can just return a big number. Yeah, I think hopefully that logic is right. I have one, but I'm slow AF. Oh man, we gotta join the same pack or whatever it's called. All right, we don't have much time, so let me try and get this in. So if we're out of bounds, we do that, and then it's like, if we can cut, then we should cut. But how do I know that we can cut, man? I don't know. I guess I do the same thing I was doing. Can cut if all the set numbers are equal. I think this logic does it, but I'm not fully confident in it. So if can cut. Oh, Vertozoid, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Are we doing contest bet? Yeah, we're gonna bet for sure, man. Let me get Vertozoid up here. Look at that. 4-star General Vertozoid. Thank you so much. What we're doing, if we can cut, then we should cut. So what does that mean? What does it mean to cut? It means we add 1 and we call I plus 1, and then I guess how do I empty my frequency map? Can I do that? And then if we grow it, it's just dp I plus 1 and then freq map. But now, like, how do I even... Oh, wait. So maybe I should iterate like that. And then in this loop, I think this is what Brett was saying, like we can... Hold on, let me think. Let me think, man. My brain ain't working right now, but I think like I'll add this thing to the frequency map here. Sj minus a plus plus. And then I'll be like, if we can cut, then we should cut. And then we should grow. Oh, Yarmolenko 220. Thank you very much. What the hell is all this noise? Let me get your name up on the board too, man. Hype train, yeah, a little mini hype train. Alright, Yarmolenko. 2 stars turns into, or 1 star turns into 2 stars. Thank you very much. Robo Dom. Dang, thank you very much for the sub. Oh man, we still got the hype train going. Thank you so much, Robo Dom. Let me add some things next to you. Can you show us the hotel you stayed at in New York? Yeah, for sure. Let me get Robo Dom stars first. I've stayed at a few different hotels in New York. I can talk about all of them. Robodom, easy stars. The Pod. Yeah, so the first hotel I ever stayed in New York was, man, what was it called? The Maritime. Yeah, I think, man, I don't want to click on maps and like dox myself. You got a pay raise? No, I didn't get no pay raise. Oops. Yeah, this is like one of the hotels I stayed in first, but Google paid for that one, man. I also stayed in, there's like one right next to it, man. I forget the name of that one. Oh, the Dream. Was it the Dream? Yeah, I've stayed at Maritime and Dream because they're right next to the office. I've also stayed at the Pod somewhere out here. The Pod Brooklyn, yeah, $100 a night, man. Cheap. It's like a super small thing. Me and B Becca shared a dang pod. It was like a bunk bed in there because we were both broke. But we shared it for like, yeah, it's like this. It's super small, man. And it's the most economical for sure. $100 split between 2 people, $50 a night. But I think when I stayed in there, it was more like $200. Hyatt Grand Central. Oh, big ballin', real Raymond Jones. Big ballin' out there. I don't even know where that is. Anyways, had those chase points. Yeah, big ballin' for sure. Sleeping in separate beds, what? It was separate beds for sure. Why am I so poor, and how can teachers who make less than me live? Yeah, teachers need to get a pay raise, man. How does anyone live these days? I guess you need like 5 roommates to live if you don't make big bucks. Has 30 floors. Yeah, I haven't stayed on any super baller hotels in New York. Man, what should we do? Should I try and finish this problem, or should I save my brain juice, man? So I'm kind of hungry also. Super hungry. Probably won't do it again. Dang. The pod is pricing me at $300 a night for the cheapest room. I guess the rate depends, man, on how busy it is that night. So perhaps if you're like looking on a weekend or something, I don't know. Yeah, 300 is a little bit pricey. I think when I was saying there, it was more 150 or something like that. Maybe it's because the date is close. Yeah, if the date is close, like which dates are you putting in there? The date is that close and the rooms are selling off, then yeah. Let me see if this gives me a correct answer. Next week. Dang, moving fast. It's Taurus season. Oh, that's why. And graduation. Oh, snap. That's the real reason. Probably graduation. 142.09 in 2 weeks. Oh, snap. So the pod, there's a few pods out there. Don't dox me, don't dox me. It's okay. I'm moving soon anyways. I think there is a pod 39, which is like closer to, let me see which dates you're talking about though. Let's say, oh, it's also like Memorial Day coming up. Dang, 200. Oh, pod 51. There's like 3 different pods. You got a Peloton in here moving, man. I rented a Peloton, and yeah, what difference does it make if I get it now? I'm gonna pay some movers to move my shit anyways, man. I don't think they'll charge me more because I got an extra Peloton or something. Hell's Kitchen is near the Google office. It's close enough. Like, it's just a couple stops. Hell's Kitchen is like around here. Google office is like down here. Mom stayed at pod 51. Yeah, pod 51. I stayed in pod Brooklyn. I think they're all the same though. And yeah, there's multiple Google offices. How can you rent a Peloton? Man, you can rent it from the dang website. They offer rentals. Look at this. Bikes. Rent Peloton bikes. Rent the Peloton experience. 1 monthly cost. No commitment. So $150 one-time fee. But then it comes with the shoes, man. The dang Peloton shoes. They gave me these shoes for free, I guess, if you rent it. So they just send you the shoes, which I guess costs almost as much as a delivery fee. And then the monthly fee has like the monthly subscription. I think you got to pay like $44 a month for Peloton. But if you're renting it, it just comes with it. So it's not such a bad deal, I think. And if I don't use it in like 2 months, I'm gonna just call them, tell them to take it back. So that's how we can do it. And then you can buy it out if you decide you want to keep it. So maybe by my 3rd month, I'll consider. Hell's Kitchen sounds scary. No, Hell's Kitchen is not scary, man. It's pretty nice. Street easy every single day. That's what I do. Does New York have best food? Yeah, New York food is good. Man, should I try and solve this to finish this solve? The worst? Wait, the worst? It's too expensive. Oh, street easy. The worst. Time to exceed it. How do I get time limit exceeds? It's not. That's crazy. That is insanely crazy. Oh wait, maybe I'm like, I don't know what to do. Don't use maps. Maps are slow. I don't have any maps though. And it's timely exceeding on like the example cases. So that means I don't know if there's like a bug in my code. For sure there's a bug. But I don't know where it's at, you know. If we can cut, we try to cut. Otherwise we grow it. Maybe calling DP with the same value over and over again. Not. Yeah, I'm not caching. But even, I mean, even for like, usually it doesn't time out. But my answer is wrong anyways, man. Because I get 2, but that should be 3. So I gotta see where I'm messing up. So if we cut it, man. Otherwise we grow it. So why would it not work? I was looking at waterfront properties, feel like no way I'll ever in my life be able to afford those. One day, Steven Sagiball, man, you're super young. You got a big balling job. If you manage your money wisely, by the time you're my age, Steven Sagiball, you could have many waterfront penthouses, man. Don't you worry. They're gonna flood anyways. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not, but probably. Alright, so how am I getting 2, man? How do I get 2 here? We grow it. Or we cut it, man. If we can cut. I'm about to stop though. Alright, 1, that looks good. 2, I guess that looks good. So yeah, I don't know if I should keep going when I gotta worry about this contest soon. Gravity D left Google to work at a climate change startup. Man, have you seen him, Steven Sagiball? I think he stopped streaming. Not in a while, yeah. I don't know what to do here. Where's the contest countdown? 19 minutes left. 19 minutes until the dang thing starts. Do I return 1 here? So if anything is set, otherwise it's good. It's getting married? I never heard of that, man. I plus 1. I wonder why I'm not getting the right answer. I don't know. I think this is it though. I couldn't solve this one. Shit. Anyways, should I look at the solution real quick? And then we'll do the bet. Say easy DP. Oh, what the hell, man? I'm gonna look at somebody else's solution. Man, I am hungry. I should not be trying to take a contest when I'm hungry. Oh, let me check out Brett's solution. Trusted solution right here. Wingstop tonight. No, man. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing it, man. Need more jerky. No, that jerky was not that great. Whoa, what is this, Brett? So if we're at the end, return 0. And then increment. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I see my bug, man. Let me go back. This should be J plus 1. Jesus Christ. Come on now. Come on, man. And then now I gotta cache it. But I don't know how to cache this. I guess I could make some type of weird key. Or should it just be on I? You know? Stopped at 10 contests. Brett, you gotta get back in there. Do 10 more. Or 5 more or something. Just string it. Alright, maybe I... Alright, let me try that, man. So... So, if we find this key, we should return it. Otherwise, do I have to cache on the frequency map too? That's what I'm not sure about, you know? Yeah, anyways, we'll see how it looks. Too slow. Too slow. Ooh, 100 test cases couldn't pass. And this is still pretty small, so I guess... Let me see how Brett... No. Where is it? I'll just click it again. Wait, shit, we gotta do... we gotta do the contest prediction, man. So is it just like caching on I, man? Would that be okay to just cache on I? Should I just try that? Pixel pusher, what's happened? Nah, that gives a wrong answer. I only recurse when I found a balanced substring. Oh, because growing doesn't make sense, man. I see what you're saying. Because we're already growing it in the for loop. So, like, that doesn't make any sense. And then I should just create this vector in the function, but I guess it's alright. I see what you're saying, Brett. Very nice. Thank you very much for those insights, Brett. I see how silly it is to like, I'm like doing double work because I'm actually growing it in the for loop and then I'm growing it with a recursion. That doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. All right, here we go, man. Quick bets before the contest starts. I guess my rating up or down. That's what we're gonna bet on. And y'all have 10 minutes to decide that bet. I think it's gonna go down. I think my rating is going to go downtown. I'm not feeling too great about my skills right now. So I'm at 2071. It's almost an all-time high, I think. 2086 is my all-time high. So I'm close to the top, man. Up or down. Eyeless 42. Dang. Big confidence. Thank you very much. How confident are you? Yeah, I'm not confident, JCast19. I haven't been practicing too much. And I just came back from a little vacation, so we'll see, man. But place your bets. Place your bets. Easy money. Dang. JCast19, $29,000. Robodom, 20,000 bucks. Big money about to exchange hands here. Somebody's gonna get rich. Real Raymond Jones, afraid to put more money down. Pixel Pusher, 2,800. Clistar, $20,000. Jesus Christ. Trying to get rid of all that money. Ezra Flag, how you doing? 4,000 bucks. All right, we gotta make sure. Oh, Don't Defense knows what's up. Going downtown. LeetCoding, always coming in with the no. Nothing personal. I know LeetCoding. Don't you worry. All right. Oh shit. Gotta stretch. Get ready. Smart Coder, how you doing? Trust, a little bit of trust. 1,000 bucks worth of trust. Mad Flash 19, 300 bucks downtown. No condom, Chris. All in downtown. Rallo Gomez 98. Thank you very much for the follow. Plan to bet the smaller side. I think it's more likely that I go down. So I think down odds are still good right now. How can I use a phone gyroscope for moving an aircraft on a mobile game? Christian Sen 2004. I don't know. How easy did you feel bi-weekly? Man, I thought the bi-weekly was tough. I think Q3 I wouldn't have gotten. Low Road Sim Racing, how are you feeling, man? All in on up. Thank you very much, but hopefully I don't let you down. All right, we gotta get ready for this. It's a big contest for me. It's the first contest in like 2-3 weeks. Still sick, but I'm gonna give this competition a shot too. Nice. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great. I'm not sick or anything, but just contest readiness, not feeling the best. Ready for the contest. My second contest. I like to hear that type of party, man. That means you had so much fun on your first one that you had to come back for more. Try to not let our side down, man. Get out of here. All right, what time is it? We got 8 minutes until the contest starts. 7 minutes until it starts, man. Let me start to get ready. How do I do this, man? Should I even show that part? I'm gonna just hide that. Let me get the timer right. Let me close some windows, man. I got too many open windows. Your Peloton take up a lot of room? Nah, it's not too bad. It's right here. It's easy work, man. Easy work. Not bad at all. 6 minutes left until the contest starts. Need a demo? Nah. Maybe one day, but not today, man. It's not happening today for sure. All right, how much time? We got 5 minutes, so I need like, man, that's 90 minutes. Then what's 5 minutes? 300, and then so that's like, all right, contest starts in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin countdown. All right, we got a little bit less than 5 minutes before we'll try and get these ELO ratings, man. Let me see who's dropping bets down still. SM123, $5,000 down. Pixel Pusher, I see you. Man, Real Raymond Jones, only $30. That's all right. Pushy B123 and says my rating is going down, $4,000. Y'all want to see real quick? Look at all those bets, man. Mad Flash bumping it up. So more people think I'm gonna go downtown than go up. I think that's okay. I'm like nearing my all-time high. But you never know. I could get lucky. I think I need to place like top 2,000 maybe, top 1,500 to move up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, let me get ready for real though. If Q4 is easy, you get ELO. Nah, usually, Mad Flash, if Q4 is easy, usually I lose ELO because Q4s are tough for me. And then if it's easy enough where so many people are going to solve it, I'm going to be slow on the Q4. If Q4 is super hard, that's when I tend to do the best. Like an impossible Q4 where only 100 people get it. And I do like Q1, 2, 3 in like 20 minutes or less. That's like the ideal lineup for me. I think he'll go up. I bet on the number is not what I believe. Thank you, Q. But I think I'm going to go down, man. We'll see what happens, though. Can you show prediction odds? I can show them real quick, yeah. They're about 50-50 right now. Dang, Q just bet $33,000. What the hell? Steven Sagiball, 20,000 bucks. Very nice. It's about 50-50 right now. Anyways. Place your bets. If you want to put any last minute bets in, now is the time. Trust in the Peloton gods. Yeah, hopefully. Remember that I accidentally bid everything. Is that an accident bet? All right, less than 2 minutes. Let me register for this dang contest. Good luck and have fun, everybody. Don't forget to have fun. Easier said than done, though. Here we go. No joking around. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Don't you worry. Everything's gonna be all right. If you get only one question, everything's gonna be all right. If you get all 4 questions, everything's gonna be all right too, man. Don't you worry at all. I'm gonna help you cheat? Nah, no cheating, man. No talking about none of the dang answers. Pankaj, what's happening? Good luck to you. Good luck to everybody, man. We got less than 30 seconds to go. Bob Marley energy? Nah. Everything's just gonna be alright. Regardless of how you do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Contest time. Q1. Q2 bit slow. stuck on Q3. Not doing great, man. I feel like Q3 I should be able to do. Man, everybody is pulling away from me. What a lousy performance for Q3. brain fart on Q3, man. about to send this junk. Oof, can I overflow? I don't know. Man, everybody's beating me. Cannot get Q3. What a failure of a contest, man. I have a right answer, but it's not fast enough. Ah, going downtown big time. Man, so many people solved Q3. Man, even if I solve Q3 at this point, I don't think it's gonna make a difference for my rank, because I did Q1, Q2 somewhat fast. No one solved Q4. That means if I solve Q3 right now, it's not gonna give me too much more. Man, I'm about to give up. It's already too late. I've already bombed it, man. Just too many people have solved Q3 before me. What a terrible way to end the dang contest, man. Well, I'm gonna be away for like 2 weeks now. Don't defense. Everything's gonna be okay, yeah. I have a correct solution. It's just not fast enough. So it means it's incorrect. I have an idea of what to do, man. I just can't gather my thoughts. I don't know why it's so difficult. I know exactly what I need to do, I think. I just can't implement. think I give up. Andy Isaac Lee, what's happening? What's the gray noise? Man, I live in the basement, so I hear all the plumbing from all the floors above me. Yeah, I think I'm done with this contest. I'm gonna give up, man. I'm just gonna take my L. Take my big ass L. Finish all 4, definitely not. I only got 2, man. I'm gonna go down big time on this contest. I'm gonna lose a whole lot of elos. I'm gonna lose like 50 points, man. I'm gonna be back into the 1900s. Oh. It's gonna take some time to recover from this loss. Many weeks. Back in World War era, yeah. Back in the dang 1900s. Yeah, even if I got Q3 right now, it wouldn't change my final placement much. Maybe not at all. I don't think it would be. Nah, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be at least minus 50 points. Anyways, I'm out of here, man. There's somebody we can raid. Nah. Will still be 2000s. Shit. Hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see. Arturo ZZ, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, should I just choose that bet now, man? I'm going downtown. Big time downtown. Look at that. I think this ranking is gonna get even worse. This ranking is gonna go down to like 6,000, 7,000. Man, I can't believe Q3 got me. Work out your frustration on the Peloton. Nah, man, I already did that today. I already worked out. I'm done. And keep this in the background as background noise when working in the future. Oh, thank you, Isaac. Or Andy Isaac Lee. What's the questions? Can't show the question. Well, I guess I can show the questions, but I'm not going to risk it because my solutions are going to be there. Do you happen to watch Ryan versus Devin? Isn't that like an old fight? Yeah, I think I did watch it. It was like a few weeks ago. Anyways, big time L today. I guess, should I even raid anyone? I don't know if there's anybody to raid. I don't think anyone's out here doing LeetCode, man. Where's Pat's Hello World at? Yeah, where's BetSimp? I guess Chi-Chi's on vacation. Who's gonna be out there? Maybe I should just end stream with no raids today. Always raid someone, man. I'm looking. I don't see any LeetCoders or any algorithms people. I usually try and raid somebody, but maybe I'll just raid Aaron or A raid? Nah, come on now. Maybe I'll raid a new... I don't see anything super interesting. Where are all the LeetCoders at, man? WordPress? What I'm doing in the coming 2 weeks, I'll be traveling. So I'm traveling next week, so I'll be missing the next contest, and I'll probably miss the contest after that. So it's gonna be a long time before I get a chance to get back into the groove, man. Which means... who knows if I'll hit Guardian this year at this rate. Anyways, nobody to raid. Playing games. You can raid the Ferret software. Where's that? Where's that at, man? Should we raid this person with 0 viewers? Man, this guy is smoking. He's vaping. Should we go hit that guy vaping up a storm out there? I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I gotta go. I gots to go. Alright, somebody recommend me somebody to raid in software and game dev. Vape grammar. Nothing's catching my eye. This live coding sesh. Unreal Engine, horror game development, game dev. I don't know what that is. Can't believe no one's streaming, man. Urban Dre. Who's this guy? What's he doing? Front end stuff? It's tough to decide, man. I don't even know how people make up their minds. Raid go.dev. Anyways, man, I'm about to just end stream. Y'all can get mad. Wait, do who? Alright, don't defense. Who you want me to raid? This person here? This person. Easy. Alright. I'm out of here, man. Feeling down. That's for sure. Real Raymond Jones, what's happening? Hold on, should I choose the bet, man? Because for sure, dropping down big time. I'm gonna just choose it.
I hate how, well, not hate, I guess it's part hate.
Man, look at all that money. Q Ultimus getting rich. JCast 19, Ezra Flag, Pushy B123, Don't Defense, No Condom Chris, Live Coding, The Real, Raymond Jones, and Mad Flash making some money. Anyways, man, Low Road Sim Racing, I'm sorry. Clistar, Robodom, Steven Sagiball, so sorry. SM123, Pixel Pusher, ILS42, Smart Coder, I apologize. See you later, everybody. See you on Monday, I guess. Robodom, Q Ultimus, JCast19, have a good night. Pixel Pusher, Low Road Sim Racing, everybody, man. See you later. When's the raid happening? I can't even see it. Yeah, we're about to raid. Adios, amigos.